Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Um, I'm gonna try to finish Summit Co-op today. We did like everything in it yesterday except like Flag 2. So I'm gonna try to finish that because Flag 2 looked like a moment of all time, Jesus. But first, someone redeemed 80% speedrun a while ago, so I'm gonna like guess I'll do a quick 80% speedrun as warm up because my hands are kind of cold anyway. That'd be good anyway before I play that flag. Okay, wish my mom a happy birthday. Yo, Patricia's mom, happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a nice day. Can you play native and piano? I cannot. It's quite difficult. I wish I could. Maybe someday. Oh yeah, VP there as well. I remember. I will do that. Also, I mean, okay. I've had this intro music for longer than 3 months. It's been like at least a year or something, I think. But like also, it only plays for like 5 minutes at the start of each stream. I don't think it matters that much. It just plays for the 30 or so people that hear at the start of stream for like a couple minutes. Like I don't think it needs to be. I don't think I need to change it every month. You know. Right. Those are dice, right? 3. All right. Good luck. 3. Oh my god. Well, GG, I guess. That works. Can I copy a name from here? I can't. Wait, does that work? Sorry. Nope. Slash VIP. That doesn't work. Okay. I need to type the entire thing. Is that it? Cool. There you go. Nice. GG. Congrats. Blast started stream. The intro music is iconic and bass. Yeah, thank you. I mean, there is multiple covers of Native Fate piano I can try and use. This one was the most fitting as an intro song, I thought, though. Look, there's a few more options if I really want to mix it up, but I think this one's the nicest as like an intro. Wait. Because the same person uploaded a bunch of them. Piano specifically. Yeah, I think the one I use is this one. Free. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. There's also 4, which I don't know which one 4 is. Okay, yeah, this one's just more, like, closer to the original. I mean, this one fits the best as intro music, I think, doesn't it? I don't know. Where's 2 and 1 now? 4, this is 1? This is also just, like, more like the original. This is 2. This one's also not very intro-like. I know, this one fits the best as intro music, though. This one's like the most chill, nice, I don't know. This one's just like chill intro, like lobby vibes, I don't know. I'll keep this. Ratio, Imo. Ratio, Imo, I will keep this one. This one's the nicest. Okay, gameplay. Which, no, Carl redeemed 80% speedrun a couple days ago, and I never got around to that. So, since I'm not that warmed up anyway, and Flag 2 looks pretty stupidly difficult, we will just quickly play through less 80%. What do I name the file? I don't know. Son, thank you. Change intro music to Stereo Madness. No, Nyan. I will not. World records. Yes, that we'll call that. Oh, I can't type on my keyboard apparently. The hell. I guess it takes too long. World space records with an S. Okay, amazing. Where's that? R-S. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I don't know why you capitalized only the first letter. Okay. Sands! Okay. I don't know what to use for this. I'll just go with like, yeah, sure. This is about probably how the run is gonna go. Alright. Go. I totally remember how to play 80%. This will go very well. I think. No, that's a lie. This will be not great, but cutscene was earlier than I remember. Sub 20. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I totally have like skill and strats for that. Quickly getting. Yeah, I need to do this for partner. All those speedruns are getting partner. I need to do speedrun. Four notes of Megalovania. Okay, that was not worth the joke. Okay. That was way too much effort for stupid joke. Okay. Go. There was a bunch of shit on my piano. That took way too much effort. Oh, that was kind of bad. That was really bad. Okay. I have cold hands. That was a demo hyper emo. Wait, oh, that wasn't. I didn't think I was gonna get the wall ones. Oops. Wait, that's not how you do that part. Okay, I'm messing up. True, talking is really helping me here. Yep. My hands are too cold to do this corner boost apparently. Okay, there you go. Flawless City. My hands are not warmed up to do anything. Holy sh. I can still 25. Don't worry. Totally. Do. My PB is 3206. But that's from like 1.5 years ago or something like that. A really long time ago. I definitely don't have the muscle memory or strats for that anymore. I could easily beat it with my current skill. Like it would not, like it would take like a couple days probably to beat it at this point. But I don't really feel like doing any percent anymore, at least currently. Maybe someday I'll go back to get the sub 30. Just so I can like never touch it again. I will be satisfied with that. Just get sub 30 and then never do any percent again. I mean, I'm already not ever doing any percent again, so like, I wouldn't really change much, but that I don't know, I'd feel better about never doing any percent again. Oh, okay. I never liked the fast fall. I'll just like not do it. Surely I remember how to play Awake. Oh wait, okay, I don't remember. I think I was supposed to bunny hop off the platform, but oops. That's not even that bad of an Awake. Okay, actually. Okay, that wasn't even that bad. Honestly, that ult side wasn't even that bad. That wasn't even half bad. I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't even that bad. This run will be sub-hour. I think this will be around 35 minutes. Somewhere like a little below, little above, I think. Is my prediction. Dude, it will not be sub. The best I could see getting is like a 33. That's I think the best I could do currently without like practice. Don't think I can possibly get better than that currently. I would have to like actually practice and de-rust to do any better. Oh wait, I fucked up. Okay, it's fine. I no longer fucked up. I unfucked up. I fucked up. Okay. The longer chapters I'm probably most rusty on, like resort and stuff. I can't imagine I can still do. I mean, you can do predictions up to 5 you want. I think that'd be like kind of fair. Sure. If there's any mods around that feel like making that, that's totally like I think they could do. That's more up to mods than me though. I'll let those do predictions and stuff. I fucked up, I unfucked up, I fucked up. Good morning. Dude, it's so hard to read chat and play and speedrun at the same time. How the fuck do they do it? How the fuck does Carrie do it? Carrie, how did you do it? I don't understand. How the fuck you speedrun this game? But I can also talk and read chat. Like it's so not possible. It's like the main reason I don't like doing any percent anymore. Doing chat interaction just becomes like 99 difficulty. If I actually want to perform well as well. Oh. Okay. I don't remember how to play this part at all. Don't think I was supposed to wait there, but that's fine. Sure, I will not risk that. Not worth it. True. I will try the funny demo once. Cool. I've never actually practiced that strat. I just always try for fun in runs. I didn't extend. Very cool. Good mirror super. Fuck this fast cycle, I can never do this fast cycle. I'll just wait. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a funny demo. I like it. Wait, that's not a upright, okay. That's not how this part works at all. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Whatever. I will bunny hop off the platform. I mean, it's a bit scuffed. Oh wait, is that different? I thought that's how the part goes. Well, whatever. Close enough. Just don't die again. What? I love this chapter. What am I doing? Good question. I think you just like... Thanks. Very difficult. I don't trust me on this. Wait. Okay, I could have trusted myself on that actually, never mind. Just don't die again, dies again. Just get a really good Oshiro. I totally forgot how to do the first room. I totally also fucked that up. Yep, yeah, yes, yep, flawless. I think. Alright, that's not how I normally do that. Just first try last room, please. Okay, I didn't trust doing that last hyper immediately. That was kind of bad, but whatever. It was good. It was good enough. World record pace. Very true. Golden Bridge. We will try second blockless, obviously. I will get that. I will hit second blockless. Yep. White. Okay. Oh, that's a super. True. That's not a wall bounce. I always die in this room for some reason. Except this time. Let's go. Huge. That's actually such a free room. I don't know why I died there. I will also do C-pop strat, obviously. Oh wait, you can make that? What? Wait, I didn't do the corner kick. What? You can make that without the corner kick? Huh? Wait, what? Since when can you make that without the corner kick? Huh? Wait, well, I don't. What? I'm. Huh? You can. What? What? Huh? I've never seen that before, I think. What? We can do that? I like the first time chat a question mark message. What? Has anyone seen that before? I don't think I've ever seen that before without the corner kick. What? Is that a thing? Since when can you do that? What? Okay. Second blockless ammo. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, I tried. I'll try once, exactly once. Wait, that's just supposed to be neutrals. Close enough, I think. This is also a room I was dying for some reason. Okay, I didn't. I got very close to dying, but I didn't. That's all that matters. Okay. True. Yep, I agree. Actually, totally. I don't remember the movement in this room. I like the movement in this room, but I don't remember it. Yeah, it's not that. It's yep. Yep, this is what I mean. Yep, I totally remember how to do the room. I should relearn that at some point. It'd be kind of useful to know how the fuck to do that room. Because I just don't remember. Oh, true. True as well. Oh, there you go. Third time's the charm. That's not a bunny hop! Okay. See, that Rich was almost good, except it suddenly wasn't anymore. Okay, but has anyone ever actually, like... I didn't know you could do that without the corner kick. Everyone always does a corner kick there. A corner kick is like the hard part, because without them it's a 2-frame. With them it's a 4-frame. That's like the hard part about the trick. But like, I made it without. Fuck, temple. Surely Bob's drop will be fine. I still have never learned how to pause buffer in Bob's drop. So I will do it RTA and I will not fuck it up 20 times. I think. I will definitely fuck it up 20 times or something. It shouldn't. I can just improvise pause buffering it really. It can't be that complicated, right? I pause buffered a 6-tail overhang early today out of boredom. Like, surely I can pause buffer Bob's drop if I can do a 6-tail overhang, right? Right? Surely I can improvise that. That'll be fine, right? It's overrated. Okay, yeah, actually it's lame. True. True, sorry. I'll just be a Chad and do it without. Good point. Dap's corner boost, Imal. Fuck you. I will try again. Oh! No! I actually got the corner boost part of it. No, I actually got the corner boost. I fucked up the easy part. Sad. I don't know. I don't think I've ever really hit that in a run. I don't know. I was never able to hit that consistently at all. Cycle. At select, difficulty is mostly some of the B sets or something. 5B, 6B, Farewell, I guess, are like the hardest ones. I feel like maybe some C sets I don't remember. I will fuck up the Seeker part really badly, yes. Okay, I'm gonna try it without pause buffer first. Well, I'm an Isaac enjoyer, I guess. I don't know. Saycat is also cool though. Saycat's pretty cracked. Okay, okay, time to try to improvise a pause buffer for this. I don't know how to do this. Okay, well that's lame. That's lame. I will do it on pause buffer next time. That's lame. That's too easy. That's too easy, Mo. That kind of sucks. I didn't think it's like so free with like pause buffer. That's kind of lame. Guess that's what I get for not first trying it. Oh. What? No, do the jump. What? You bitch. Wait, the cycle's fucked up now, isn't it? Oh, it's fine. Running invalid, damn. Unfortunate. Sucks. I hit that seek in a bit of a bad trajectory. It's fine. Surely I will not die in this secret room 20 times like last time. That's one. Okay, that's good enough. The Seeker slowed down, fucked me up. Okay, I am mad. Yeah, I just wanted to fuck him over one extra time, true. Wait, there's no cutscene here. Why did I think that was a cutscene? I have Discord stream mode not enabled. Sure, I'll take it. Wait, is it? It's like that. I do not remember the TU section very well. Help me. Ping out. People are gonna intentionally ping me now, aren't they? God. Sure, good enough. That's not quite how you do that. What? What the fuck is that? Okay. Ping. Seek is slower than his alpha sometimes. What? Parrot, yo. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks so much. Okay, stream mode. I will respond to this DM later. Actually, can I respond to that right now real quick? Okay. That's not how I open my game. Okay, time for one of my favorite chapters in any percent. The balance fight, not actually the entire chapter. I don't really like the rest of the chapter. It's just a balance fight. I really like the balance fight. The balance fight is fun. The rest of it is kind of whatever. Alright, have a good shower. First try? Fuck you. Second try? This trick is impossible actually. Help. No, why, dude? I can't. Thanks, good enough. Whatever. Can't leg skip. That's not how you do that. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Parrot will never sub 35 without practice. Or recent practice. Oh, yep, true. I do not do 6B. 6B is impossible, not worth it. Oh, okay. Like 6B is actually not worth it until like lower into the sub 30s. I don't know. It's really not worth it until like 28 or something. I don't know. Unless you do like, unless you run like ARP or true ending or something. Actually, do you do it in true ending? I think so. Like unless you have practice on it from other categories, it's not worth it to like go like much lower. One of the most questionable dashes of all time. Why did I do that? I can't play this game. Well, close enough. You know, I never learned 6B. I also just like the 6A balance fight too much. 6B sucks. The time save is like not worth it until like much later on. And like, I just don't feel like learning 6B just to like maybe save a bit of time when the 6A balance fight is so fun. Wait, why did you do that? Out of all things, Parrot. What was that? I kind of forgot what was coming up, not gonna lie. Oh, that's it. You go here, right? Right. The 6A of all time. I agree. This is certainly. Chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm actually paying it. I'm pretend I'm playing blindfold. Look, it's so hard. I don't know what help me. How do you play this game again? I don't know how you play Celeste. Look, chat. Look, chat. I don't want to hear anything. Okay. I don't want to hear anything. Should have just done 6B. In practice, 6B would have been faster than whatever the fuck this is. Honestly. Yeah, record face, definitely. What the fuck? I'm gonna get a die in every 6A screen. 1, 2, 3. See, this wasn't even that bad of a, practice run, until like 6A happened apparently. I'm actually gonna die to every single 6A screen. I'm gonna cry. Look, I've definitely ran any percent in the last 1.5 years. It's definitely not been a very long time since I've actually done 80%. This is where I bring out the excuse of I haven't ran 80% in 1.5 years. He didn't die in the screen? No way. Oh. Oh, that actually made it. Okay, I don't know why I even went for that at all, but... Good luck. What? Definitely how I meant to do that, yeah. Don't think I was supposed to dash into that. I wasn't. This is the one you dash into. Oh. At least the battle fight wasn't that bad, It doesn't really make up for whatever 5 years I spent in the falling screen. But that never happened anymore. March timelines. No, Toto has always had more than Ins. Toto has always had more. Definitely. Yeah, I can beat Summit in 2 seconds, approximately. Yeah, I have 30 seconds to beat Summit. Let's go! Go! Fuck! Good start. Wait, that's not how you do that. Well, it's over. Rip. It was actually possible until that happened. Unfortunate. Choked. Choked Summit. Very sad. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, world record finished by now. 10 seconds ago. Yeah, sub 25. I can beat this chapter in negative minute. Fuck. What? That's not the movement, Parrot. It's that. I'm not washed at all. You're washed. You're a washed 80% player. I'm fine. Wait, that's not okay. Good hyper bunny hop, no? Yep. I don't try to reach out during that. Not gonna work out very well. Yes! Just not grab the zipper. That's a great idea. Wait, that it doesn't even make it. What the fuck? Wait, I swear that's how you do it, right? Don't you? This is not how you do it. You jump on this thing and then like. Okay, apparently that's not how you do it. I swear that's how you do it. It's Dutch record. I could get Dutch record if I wanted. Isn't that Blue Eye? What does Blue Eye have? Does Blue Eye have like a mid 29 or something? What the fuck? I just don't really care about 80%. I don't know. I don't have the motivation to practice or grind it at all. Never learned that demo. This checkpoint is the hardest checkpoint in the entire game, I swear. Hardest checkpoint at 90% is this one. True. Sure, just don't die, I guess. Yeah, that's what you do. I actually did not that bad. Wow, I'm surprised by how not shit that 1500 was. If only I could have played Reflection like that. Oh, and the IL leaderboards, right? I don't remember what my best for A is. I think I still have some of the Switch records. Some of the Switch IL records. Because I used to run this game on Switch. I think I still have the 5B and... Do I have 2A? I don't know. No, that's not it, Parrot. Well, at least no 47 and berry in Summit. No 247. They're getting 2 berries. Do 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 do. Actually, honestly, I kind of like 4A as a speedrun. I might, if I'm bored, try an IL on that and see how I do. I do it with second block just because why not? Oh. What? Okay. What? Can you buffer anything, Parrot? Okay. And I might have some Dutch IL records as well, I don't remember. I don't think I ever checked my country. I think I just checked my Switch. I know I had some of those. I thought that was a winner super youth lineup. Okay, yeah, true. Or it's bunny hop, not a super. Super into bunny hop, I guess. Oh, okay, true. This can still sub 35, I think. If I don't be a complete idiot. In 3K and 1500, 2500. Right? I think so, yeah. I don't actually know. I have no clue. Maybe it's not actually. I forgot what the paces you need. I forgot how long 3K is. I don't remember how long 3K is. Maybe I can't. Three minutes. I actually don't think I can make that in 3 minutes. Actually, I don't. Can I? I don't know. Probably not. Wait, that's not a fucking wall bombs. Okay. That's not... Okay. That's... True? Spike jump. Yeah, I'm not getting a sub 35. Wait, okay, that's not how I do the part. I also don't remember how to play 3K at all. Yep, that's definitely how you do that part. Not. That's not a down left. That's indeed not a down left. More 1 minute, easy. I can do 30 seconds downwind. And no wind, I mean. 30 second no wind easy. This is still not, actually this is not no wind yet. I need a 20 to like 18 second. Never mind. I can do that as well. Wait, that's not a up dash, or that's not how you do this part. Good thing I didn't miss flag too. Nope, okay. True! Mm-hmm. I didn't even get. I choked sub 10 summit because of that. That's really cool. Okay, look. Flawless. Okay, I can easily, like, do, like, sub 35s if I'm not a dumbass and pay attention to the game. Do. Wow, 44 death. Okay, no, I want to see how difficult the second block was. I know people always call that a really hard strat. I've never really tried it. I wanna see how difficult it actually is to do a second block this. We don't look at the reflection time, please. Don't look at the reflection time, please. Okay, 4-8. It's in shrine, I think. Is it in shrine actually? Yeah, it's in shrine, right? Actually, no, it's a checkpoint after shrine, you dummy. It's here. Okay. Like, so it's like, so you like ultra and like crouch jump, corner boost there. Yeah, then corner boost there. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Goal viable? Yeah, why not? There you go, again. Boop. Twice in a row, all. This strat is not free, this strat is kinda hard, but... Oh. No? Oh, come on. I wonder what the, like, required frame windows on these are. Because the jump is frame perfect jump height. But it also kind of depends on where you land, I think. I wonder if that just changes the frame window, makes it impossible sometimes. It also depends when I do the down raid. Oh, there you go, finally. This thread is funny. Oh, I can't. It's like, you want like a 1 frame? You want to do like a kind of late coyote jump and then a 1 frame? Tap. I think so. Thanks for the follow. With all safe except you do first and second block, guys. I'll do that. That'd be funny. I will literally just choke some snowball screen. And the transition screen. Oh. Good job, me. Twice in a row? Okay, I wanna get it twice in a row, kinda. Surely that's doable, right? One. No. Wait, did I? When? When did I do it twice in a row? Really? Oh, I did not pay attention to that. Oh, okay. Boop. What I do this from the start of the room. It's like, you like pop, 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 pop. Oh. Shit. Oh, come on. Stop missing. It's not that bad. 1 in a million. Okay, I will. Okay, I should move on to the next thing. I messed around enough with second blockless. I just want to hit it once more. Then I'm happy. Then I'm happy. I will hit it once more, then I'm happy. Okay. Bitch, why do you not get the corner boost anymore? Get the corner boost. Okay. I can't do it anymore. What's wrong with that one? Okay, never mind. I'm mind blocking. Can I? No. Stop missing it. Okay. I love having a mind block moment. But you did today? Well, I think I... Was it 8 BG? Okay, no, okay, I... What? Okay, I swear if I put a save here and I get it like first try, I'm gonna like... lose my mind. Oh. Okay, I suddenly forgot how to do this trick. Never mind. The trick is now impossible. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. Okay, you wanted to know what 1 in a million was? 1 in a million is this funny map here, where you have a 1 in a million chance to beat it. Basically. I'm gonna mute my phone while I was getting spammed by notifications. What even were those? Oh, it's like Twitch. Very Braden streams. Cool. Very cool. I don't have MTE now. MTE is like a good map, but I don't really like it that much. Like it's just like a whatever. Okay, that's a cool map, I guess. I don't like it that much that I want to like golden it or something. But it's just like it's alright. It's good. It's just good, but I don't have that much interest in it. MTETG. No. No. Okay, was that 10 tries yet? 4. Is it 4 more? Or did I... Is that 20 at that point? I don't know. It's 2 more. I mean, I had 2 not done goldens. I had 1 not done golden on there, but then someone else did it. Okay, Soul Lab flag. Oh wait, I need to disable mods first, because otherwise this is like actually gonna lag. Oops, I forgot. Oops, it's kind of important to not have this lag to disable a bunch of shit. That's like kind of, yeah, I kind of need to do that. Sadly, I need to go scroll. Why is my stream replay window frozen? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through this and disable some shit. What do I not need while it's enabled? Bright pink. I beat that. I haven't played that yet, but I don't need it. I'll keep it, I guess. Because I still want to play that soon, something. The zucchini map, I think. Bash is called up, I can disable. I beat that. Donker mod. M helper. Hello. Bye. More like bye, Emma. Funny. Do I cutscenes? Most D-sides, more dash line, more portraits. Noise Deva. Outside the moon. Pops B-sides. OIM. Shifting Cathedral. Delete the entire mods folder. Yep, that's... yep. Why not? Oh wait, I need sprint. I mean, not yet, but I need it soon. I didn't finish that yet. Summit Club is what I'm playing. Sylvan Grove, I don't need. The collab thing, I don't know what that is, but bye. I guess. Total map. Windmills. That's Harps, I think, right? Oh, hi, it clicks. Oh, good luck with that. You enjoy your food at least. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Okay, now I can disable some helpers. And unhelper. Dreaming on story box. Bounce helper. Canyon helper. Chrono helper. Clutter helper. Are we almost there? Custom points. I think that's probably good enough. Oh, wait, 2 more. Glass helper, another one actually. Gravity helper, actually another one. Only helper, actually, never mind. Jungle helper. Minimizing the lag. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. Why is 2K3B enabled? Because I never disable it. It doesn't use any extra helper, so I don't have any much reason to disable it. But can I give the sub for you to clean out your mods folder? Does that mean I have to do it right now, or just like before next stream? Or just in general? I am way too lazy. I should really do that. Yeah, you are definitely right. I should really do that. But I'm like so lazy. Okay, learning this with save states or practicing this with save states is gonna like kind of suck. Cause like it's gonna lag really badly. Wait. Okay. I had to figure out how to do the beginning, step 1. Actually clicking flag 2? Yep, that's the plan. I guess. It's like very long and unplaytested and laggy. Long, laggy, unplaytested. And also kind of hard, obviously, I guess. Oh my god. Look how long it takes to suck in save state. Oh, Corin, you're in for a treat. It's gonna keep going for. You're gonna question when it's gonna end. Can I get the wall bounce? Okay, yeah, then we have this drop for some reason. This one-tail wall bounce is awful, by the way. I don't know why it's a thing. How long is this for? Like 5 minutes. Okay, probably not 5 minutes, but like it's probably not that far off. Is it actually laggy? Yes. Do I need to show the bino real quick? Anyone that wasn't here yesterday. Anyone that wasn't here yesterday. Just have a look. I'm gonna drink some water. And there's a bit more. There's like a buff version of 7C at the end. But the reason it's so laggy is because there's a 1 billion quadrillion spinners. And like a lot of spinners just lag your game. Especially if you use save states and they constantly have to reload and stuff. It's really, really bad. And as you can tell, it just doesn't end. It just doesn't end. The flag just never ends. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It doesn't end. I will not do this golden ever, my nuts. Nah, I'm not doing this golden. Oh, okay, wait. Must have their Aeon license revoked. God, just tell them to get people to playtest before you publish something, I think. I think that was a good first step. God, I'm gonna have to listen to 7B as well. This gives me like 9E vibes or something. Which is not a good... No one has cleared this yet. No one has beaten this yet. Which is even better. God, I can like change the title. Or remove the thing from the title. Oh. Okay, let's not have a A1 versus lawn fight here, please. You can use either, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with using either. Don't go discuss that here. I need to finish the fish higher up. Oh, that, like, that's, I need to get, like, a knot. Wave tester. Okay. Procrastination pro here? I feel that a lot. I think I have an assignment tomorrow that I haven't done yet. I'll just do that in the train, I think. It's really dumb anyway, I don't care that much. I'll just do it in the train. I'm not gonna do it in the train. I'm gonna probably, I think I'm too lazy probably, but like, I'm gonna pretend like I'll do it in the train. It's so true, Toe. Okay, what is this secret fucking bounce though? Like, what is like that? That move is like, it's kind of funny, but like, it kind of sucks. It kind of just doesn't work. It would be, I would kind of like it if it actually like worked properly. If it doesn't, really. Summit Club is a banger. I mean, the rest of it is like pretty good. This is like the single room that has sucked so far. I think the rest of it is fine. Okay. I'm not holding jump for the bounce. Look at the input display. I haven't a single time hold jump on the bounce. Yeah, that sucks. That just doesn't line up. I'm not releasing grab. God, I'm pretty sure this is easier with a good fish cycle. Like, this just doesn't line up. Like, it just doesn't. Like, look. It's just like, it doesn't line up. Oh. What do you do instead of a failed wave dash then? What's like easier than a failed wave dash do? I want to hit the spring as high up as possible. So I want to like throw up my peak and hit it high up. Yeah, okay, that's good. But then also the actual fish has to like hit the thing. Okay. This is even less approachable. Okay. The invisible fucking block. Would it be better to like upright to that or some shit? Like, I don't even know. That works fine enough, I think. It's not invisible. Look, it's visible. It's just very hard to see. Look, it's just very hard to see. It's there. It just like blends in with the background tiles. It's not actually invisible. It just blends in really well with the background tiles. Good morning, Ryan. Like, it's not actually invisible, but like, it might as well be. I mean, the gameplay is kind of our main concern because I have to play it. I'm not just here to look at it, I'm here to beat it. Why is the spinner structure like that? I don't get it. It's such balls. God, the more saves that I use, the likely this is what it's gonna become. I need to like get a debug spawn at some point. I'm dropping to like 50 FPS though or something. Wait, oh. Okay, yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm gonna beat it. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse. I haven't really complained about this yet. It's mostly chat that's over-exaggerating. You know? No, it's pretty bad. Maybe that's better. Doing a diagonal there. You don't think you do? No, you don't. You can just grab it. Oh, that's okay. Maybe that's not better. I don't know. Fuck, now the thing is in the way though. God, this just sucks. You mean, wait, what? Oh, just do that. Wait, oh, that. Oh, wait, you don't have to do it a second time at all. Oh, that second time. Right, no, you don't actually. Oh, more lag. Oh, this part sucks. Oh, I almost got it. Okay. No, man, the Kevin isn't that bad, I guess. Just kind of like slide against it. Although yesterday I was lagging really badly by the time I got there, so like... What is that though? I mean, this isn't to do with any original map. The hard side is just like a summit map. And all the meter sections are just maps, and then 3K is just like its own thing for some reason. This uses mechanics from the other maps. This is basically just like combining all the like a lot of the mechanics from different maps. But most of 3K has just been its own thing, really. I don't think it's all mechanics. It uses a bunch of mechanics, though. Dude, this downright also just doesn't line up a lot of the time. This is just bad. I guess all I can say. What the that dash kind of sucks, though. I don't know. Wait, oh, I need to like, okay. Oh yeah. Was disqualified, then they made this. Wait, really? Was the GM map disqualified for being too hard? And then they made this. That's really funny. But was it the secret bonus map? Is that what they disqualified? Or... Oh, so that's not the disqualified GM map? Or... Those are giant spinners. I don't think actually they have a hitbox. I'm pretty sure they just don't have a hitbox. Yeah, no, they're just like a decal. God, this gameplay is so awkward. Like, this is the most blatantly not playtested thing. Everything just feels awkward, incredibly awkward. Oh, I love lag. Dude, I love lag. Oh, that's not a fucking demo. Oh, it's fine though. Apparently, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Is this fine? I don't think this is fine. I think I need to get a dash. Yep, okay. Do 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 do. Yep, yep. The classic 7C. Just like in NGMHS, Strawberry Hunter, New D1D7, and this thing, I guess. Is there any more maps that have a random 7C section? Can't have a map without 7C. Yeah, you have to. Need to have 7C. Awkward with 90. It's on par awkward with 90. I mean, not the worst of 90, just the average 90 awkwardness. 90's worst sections are definitely worse, but average 90 is about as awkward as this, or the other way around. I don't know. Okay, there you go. Oh, why is it say it's literally like, I mean, it's a buff version of 7C. That's the flag. Why would it? I don't think this is heartless difficulty because of this flag. It's dumb and difficult. I don't think the map becomes heartless because of that. I don't know. I kind of doubt that. Do I just give it some attempts? I feel like I need to practice some sections more for sure, but like I can't. The save state lag is so bad. Okay, I need to figure out how to line this up. Step 1. We can do a demo there, I guess. Fuck. Yo, oh, Neps, you haven't seen them? Yeah, I got some portrait. I need to add some of my newer emotes. I don't have all of them on there yet. Well, what do you mean if it's some of those? I've already played and seen the flag. If I say now it's very unlikely, then I don't think we have to worry about it. What is this garble hypersense? It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's kind of funny, but it's really bad. Is there, wait, is there any way I can just go into this bubble here? Like, is there any way to like, I mean, you can demo, but I don't think that's worth it. Over the normal route. Is it? Probably isn't. Nah, the map is easy until you get to flag 2. The map is easy and then you get to flag 2. And it becomes impossible. Like, it's really dumb. I don't know why this exists. Or who approved of this. Okay, I need to... Okay, cool. Okay, that's bad. Bro. I mean, even if it's all GM, this is just like not good gameplay. It's just so like unpolished and unplay tested. It's just not. It just doesn't feel good to play. Shut up, dude. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna arch into that. Oh. See, this move, like... Is that even better at all? No, that also sucks. Because I also have ice physics as well. Yeah, I don't think that's better. I'd rather have the bit of momentum. It feels better. What is making me let go of the thing there? Oh, wait, okay. I might grab button was being weird. I guess, I don't know. Is this Oshima chest? No, Oshima chest is a lot better than this. Like, Oshima chest wasn't great, but like, it's better than this. Just gotta drop. I don't know. Yeah, who is he? Who even was the host of this? Who was the host of Summit Collab? And who made the hard side stuff? Oh, was it Summit Battling? All Gmail was actually beaten by the creators. This hasn't been beaten by anyone. For valid reasons. What? Dude, this lines up so poorly. Like, how did they even place this down? Did they even try it once? Like, this just seems like they just didn't even test it in Celeste. They just made it in Ahorn, and I'm like, this probably works. I don't feel like playing after here to test it, but this probably works. Like, that's like what a lot of this flag feels like. They just put it down there and we're like, okay, this seems like it's probably possible. We don't have to test it in-game. That takes effort. Yeah, it needs some playtesting apology for sure. Just some playtesting, come on. Get people to playtest this, make some changes based off the feedback, and it won't even be that bad. It will be pretty, it can be pretty good. But this isn't. Oh. Okay, I need to be slower. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's for sure. Remove spinners to make it less laggy. That's a really important thing, actually. Because some people just cannot play this flag at all. It just like lags too bad. I mean, I have auto pause after loading stage, but that doesn't change anything. It's just the way save states behave with entities. They like copy them. I don't know how save states work. Someone explained it to me someday, but I forgot it. Okay. Please stop being bad. I first tried this the other time. Please stop dying here. I mean, it's a bit more lag now. It kind of sucks. Can I get like a debug spawn here? Oh, why the fuck even am I though? I didn't shift click. Oh, that's over here. What is this block? Oh, that's okay. That's what I need. Okay, wait. Let me like clear save and quit. Go back in. Bit lower. Okay. It's still kind of laggy, what the fuck, okay. I mean, I guess I won't ever get rid of all lag. There'll always be some lag, I suppose. I was too early. Why is that even a thing? Wait, was I too slow somehow? Is that possible? Oh. Okay. I guess you want to be really fast. You want to grab this like really early. But like... that sucks though, like... maybe I don't have to go that early. But like that literally just doesn't work. Oh, there you go. It's so bad. Man. Moment of all time there. This is a thing of all time. The master spinners are kind of funny. I know why they're there. I don't really know what the purpose of those is, but they exist. They exist, I guess. But it's so long. I don't know. It just doesn't end. Thank you for good luck. It might cause some trouble. It might take a bit. Yeah, nothing in this just lines up nicely. Like, it's all just really awkward. Camera? Why do I even expect it to be any camera? Of course, there's no camera. This ending sucks. Please just fluke this somehow. There's no way, but like... oh my god. This flag is actually kind of hard. This flag is actually kind of hard. What the fuck? Alright, good luck homework. I haven't tried it all yet. I've only practiced it. I haven't played it all yet. I 80% at the start of stream. I haven't played much yet. Thanks for good lucks. True. Why did you... okay, I mean, that's good enough. Okay, I did like you attempt after. Somewhat consistency. I guess I'll just go for it. Oh. Okay, clear, like, save and quit, out through cook. By the end demo, I don't know. I haven't died to it yet. Get an extra to scripting. I would Discord. $67. It's smaller than Engine Chess one, because like this one has the spinners connecting, which I'm pretty sure means it's smaller. I mean, this it's like a 3 frame. I think it feels like a 3 frame. This wall bounce is so bad. This fall part is also so bad. Why does it start so bad? Like, why is the beginning so annoying? Actually, every part of this is kind of annoying, but like, fucking the beginning specifically is also really like bad. Okay, that's PB now, I guess. I can feel out frame timings from like 1 to 5 pretty well at this point. Actually, maybe not. I mean, can I feel out 5? I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 are very distinct. Though. I can like tell 1, 2, and 3 apart very easily. 4, actually 4 as well. 4 can include that. I can like quite accurately just tell you when something is a 1, 2, or 3 frame timing, just based off feel. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be heartless. I don't know. Really weird to have it just because there's one jank laggy thing at the end. This map. It would definitely be the weirdest entry on Heartless if it made it there somehow. Okay. 7 frame into an 11 frame window. I can definitely recognize when something is a 7 frame tab. I feel those. True. I can't imagine playing this. It's an experience. I wouldn't recommend playing this. I think everyone that played this has quit and no one has beaten it yet. Understandably so. Come on. Why did I do that? I mean, they're a bit quick to count, but like you can see in how many, you can count how many different frames you made it. You did the timing on. Yeah, but like, I don't even often have it to do it multiple times. And count the individual like frames I made it through on. This is sure one of the rooms ever created. Yeah, that's true. This is one of the rooms ever created in Ahorn. Someone made this and thought it was like fine. Yeah, I will beat it so that no one else has to. I will beat this so that no one else has to. Someone else probably will, but like, you know. Do 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 do. I like how I have to wait for the fucking ice wall to move down every time. BFB dice roll, yo. Good luck. Fellow one enjoyer. Alright. Good luck, one. Oh my god, it was so close. It was so close, damn. Unfortunate. Good try. It was not less than 3. It was actually 1 more than 3. Shucks. It was at least 2. True. I suddenly got 2 extra disciplines. What happened? Oh. Oh god, 100% send me. Oh, this. I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it. I'm just looking at it myself. Honestly, ice balls aren't bad. Ice balls, I want to kind of see more gameplay with ice balls. I think that could be interesting. Ice balls kind of underused. Shit. Oh no, another Pokemon card giveaway. Let's go down. W. Why is that a thing? We don't know what's on flag 1. No one has made it there yet. I don't think so. It's just gonna be Summit flag 1 with like basically nothing. We just climb up to the flag, I assume. I don't know. Would it be easy to damage with the spinners at the start? I don't think it would. Or like do it through there. I doubt, because it's not consistent. Actually, wait, can I go up there? What if I... Oh, no, that's too high up. Yeah, I don't think this would be easier. This would never get consistent because you can get 0 framed a lot. And then it's also frame per... Nah, this probably gets somewhat consistent at a certain point. Oh, you cheated through. Okay. I assume it's just your effort to summit flag 1. Why would it be anything else? Oh my god, team. That's a lot. High as well. Can I just make it past the can I just make it to the jelly? Then I start to do the runs from the jelly, I guess. Yeah, dude. I almost made it to the jelly when I asked for it. Except not really. It depends. Probably do. This looks awful. This is awful. Remember when I talked about the really unplaytested flag? Yeah, that's this. Like the collab, the collab itself is good, but the hard side was also pretty good until like flag 2 randomly became the worst thing I've ever seen. That's not true, but like it's up there. Alright, Mario, thank you for stopping by. Have a nice rest of the evening. Clips is good. Yeah, Clips is really well made. It's a bit hard to read sometimes, but it's really good. I waved that. Yeah, no, everything in this is so much more precise and awkward than it has any reason to be. Like, why is that a 1-tile block? Make it 2 tiles. There's no reason to be that awkward and annoying. Like, everything in this is like, it could be somewhat, it just nerf it a bit. Just nerf it a bit, make it less awkward, make it line up better. Like, I don't know. Just play test it with some people, please. Yeah, just use a video. If you don't like figuring out gameplay. Bro. I'm getting more consistent at the start, I guess. Beginner gravity helper? Oh, that's great. That sounds really nice. Why did I put a save state there? Well, whatever. No, okay. Like, this move is so like that move we actually kind of need if it like lined up, but it doesn't line up very well. Like like this move will be kind of funny if it like actually like worked well, but it just doesn't. Like you just get the random like the. Okay, that just okay. You don't get a lot of speed now. That's the point. Okay, anticipate the wall one's better. If you're not enjoying it, then stop playing it. I don't think that's much better. I don't. That feels awkward as well. Actually, is it better? Maybe it's better actually. No more running. That jump is also that. Oh wait, can I? What if I like do this? What if I do it like that? And then buffer it. Okay, yeah, wait, okay, so we do that. And then buffer the wall once. Yeah, okay. Okay, good strat achieved. Fuck, that just doesn't line up at all anymore. I don't like it. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. The least well lined up dash of all time. Like, why is that so awkward and tight for no reason? Like, it looks like it works perfectly if you move it like one tab to the left. Why isn't it move one tab to the left? Like, it doesn't make sense. Do do do. Oh, good job, me. Okay. I mean, that's not that big of a jump though, Coral. It's within the same tier still. I don't think that's that bad. That's like, I don't think that's that bad of a jump. I think that's a pretty fine jump. You're just going from the bottom to the top of it too. That's reasonable. Like, it isn't much worse than going from 60 to 70. From like low tier 2 to mid tier 1 at the time, I guess. It's definitely not worse than going from 7B to Farewell. Oh. 7BG Farewell's much worse. Much worse. You're literally going from a standard list to tier 3. More like the I mean, the very top of tier 4. I mean, like, Farewell Gold is questionable as tier 3. It's just like, It's the baseline for it. Technically, tier 3 is everything harder than Feral. So technically, tier 3 is like stuff harder than Feral. The Feral's just there. Okay. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, Bruno, that's what I would recommend. Though at the time when I did it, I didn't have access to mods, so I couldn't. Oh, Summit Valid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. We should perhaps like some feedback on this flag. No, chat, please be nice. Please be nice, don't be. Okay. Well, this flag is kind of hard. yeah, it is. It's a bit hard. It also feels a bit rough around the edges. As in, a lot of stuff doesn't line up very well. It's a bit awkward and more precise than it has any reason to be. Okay. Okay. It's the easiest loss room ever. That is question. Did you beat it yourself? Do you have a video beating it yourself? I'll believe you if you show me a video beating it yourself. Are you hearing that? If you're making a precision map, I guess. But like, yeah, like there's like different types of precise gameplay. It's like good precise gameplay that's satisfying to execute, and there's awkward precise gameplay that doesn't feel satisfying to execute. Hi Nin, see you good luck. So like something like a tone is precision. It's like a tone is meant to be just a very precise short map. And it's actually like precision that is like satisfying to execute. Once you do the movements, it feels like good. It feels like satisfying. When it's like precise like this though, it just feels like awkward. And it doesn't feel very good when you get it. Just like, oh, it randomly lined up this time. Cool. I don't really know what I did differently. You know. Okay, I didn't dash into him. Does Parrot know about? Yeah, I know about the tone. I knew about it before most people knew. Oh god. Yeah. They asked for it to be removed of Heartless and CSR and future CSR as well. And everything. No, they specifically didn't want it on any list anymore. Not Heartless, not future CSR, not Bounty anywhere. So it's just on Legacy together with Motu. I mean, second Ultra Summit technically got trashed as well, but it's still on there, so it's the third. I mean, it's almost the most weirdly one to rank in terms of difficulty anyway. It was the most skill set, weirdest one to like. For some people, it wasn't that hard at all. For some people, it was like impossible. I was kind of sad that it's gone, because like, I have some good memories related to the map. I thought it was very interesting to have. But, you know, that's what it is. Their decision. Okay. To remove the map entirely, they just asked to get it removed from the list. And no, they just wanted it gone from Celeste entirely. It wasn't just Heartless. They just wanted it, like... Okay, I'm not... Okay, the thing is, like... I know the exact reasoning, but, like, I've been asked to not publicly talk about it, so, like, I can't really say much about it. Like, I know the exact reasoning, but, like, I've been asked to not publicly talk about that, so I can't really say much more about it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if anyone wants a tone, I have the file of it. I can send it in like DMs. Hi, Pox. We're playing one of the rooms of all time that has been made in this last video game. It's quite fascinating of a room. Not really in a good way. Oh yeah, don't do that, Parrot. Don't do that, Parrot. I'm gonna cry if you do that. Like, I basically did the run I wanted though. Okay, that up there's so awkward. That was the farthest I've gotten in a run, that attempt there. Which is like... not that far off from the dream block part, I guess. But how far off is that? I will no, don't do this, Golden. If you no, this is literally just like the best you could get is like a coin flip on this. Like, it's so bad. Okay, so I died here. You have this part. Oh, it's there and then there. It's like a tiny bit. Okay, it's pretty. I almost did it in 2 runs. Oh god. A tier of golden? I don't... The most of this is like advanced expert. And then you get to like GM+1 flag 2 is bullshit, you know, I don't know. It's the most unbalanced golden of my life. I don't know, it's really bad. It's probably like comparable. It's like a high tier 1 probably. I don't know, would it be? Actually, maybe not. Maybe like mid tier 1. I have no clue. I don't know how consistent you could get this flag. Kind of depends how consistent you could get at this flag. which I don't know how consistent you could get at this flag. What would be reasonable? But it's like really bad. It's also at the end. You have to do this with like nerves. The map also seems like long. It probably take like 15 minutes to get here at least. There's definitely some other weird choke points before this. Although most of it is pretty chill. I don't know, it's kind of like fucked up. I didn't downlash in time. Okay. Well, I did it in 2 runs now, I guess. I know, Patricia, the waiting for the ice ball cycle is the worst thing ever. I don't like it when cycles don't line up. If you make cycles at the start of rooms, please make it that it lines up from respawn. Same with cassette blocks and like everything. Like, if you make a cycle at the start of the room, always make sure it just lines up from respawn. Otherwise, it's gonna get very annoying to play. Real quick. Only if Anan does magnetic down B side golden as well. Because the heartless entry is A and B side. Dude, this up dash is so bad! Oh, it's probably a high tier one. I don't know, it really depends how consistent this could get with nerfs. I don't know. It's the only cycle in the whole room. And it's at the start that it doesn't line up. It's a thing of all time. No, I don't think Anon will do. Mon B, Golden B really fucked up. Like, I don't... Okay, the fact that Anon did A side already is kind of like, what the hell? That seems like mind block a hell. How do you do that? That's kind of cracked. I couldn't do that probably. But like, B side, that's like something else. It's like twice as long and twice as hard. Everywhere. Oh. I mean, without, if this flag was balanced with the rest of the map, it'd be like mid tier 3, I think. Would it? I think it'd be like mid high tier 3. If this flag was balanced with the rest of it. Anon set tier 5. I feel like it might be tier 4 probably. I feel like Anon probably underrated. Anon doesn't have that much experience with custom map goldens. But like, it's the same tier as UD. UD is tier 5. It's no way it's the same tier as UD. It's not tier 3. But like tier 4, I feel like Imo is tier 4, but like, no way Mon A is the same tier as UD. I would not believe it. I think that's just Anon not having that much experience with Heartless Goldens. But I think there's no way, no chance it's in the same tier as UD. Even if that's your skill set, I don't think that's accurate. I don't know. Fucking this up dash is so bad. No, I don't think it's tier 3. Like it seems like it seems up there with like HOTS FC, the FFFC. That seems about right to me. Put it in tier 4. I in my opinion, like I haven't done it, so. Why are you doing this? Because I want to finish the collab. I beat everything else. Why would I not beat Flag 2 as well? Like, this is the only thing between me and finishing the collab. Why would I quit here? That'd be a waste of time. I played everything and then I'll quit on the last thing. Sunk cost fallacy, basically. Why? The secret map doesn't count, Simon. Shut up. The secret map doesn't count. I don't feel like playing Crystal Garden 2. Foda edition, okay? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get patched, though. If the creator came out with I'm gonna like update SummitSide and make it better, I will wait. They haven't done that though. It's not confirmed that it will be patched. So like, as long as there's no confirmation that that will happen, I'm like, just gonna do it now. Also, just cause I wanna like CG photo edition. Yeah, Shanna. It's like a photo type map, but with the readability of Crystal Garden, and also much harder than like photo. Closer to the difficulty of Crystal Garden as well. Imagine the click. I mean, I just want to see a clear of this as well. Like, I know, I feel like someone should at least. There should be at least one person that clears the jank version, just so that we have a video of it. I want to see at least one clear of the old version, which no one else wants to do it, so you know. Dude, the fucking block is in the way. Bitch. Heartless doesn't have a call-up rule anymore. That was removed like weeks ago. I will not go for SGG Major G bounty. That's not a reasonable golden. It's gonna be at least like WM difficulty golden. That's not reasonable to do in 2 weeks. Or even at all, really, but like, someone will do it. But like, definitely not in 2 weeks. If it's like 2 years, I might go for it, you know? And I don't... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like the bounty, because people just instantly rush to a hard side. They will just not, like, they will just not enjoy it properly. They will just instantly, like, debug to the GM hard side instead of just playing the call-up. That's what I don't really like about it. It will just, like, promote people, like, instantly, like, debugging to hard side to play it. Even though they're not even actually gonna be able to do it. Like, no one's gonna do it in 2 weeks. It's just gonna have people end up debugging to hard side and playing that as the first thing and then ruining the experience. I don't really like it. I think it's a bad idea. Like, it's obviously not gonna happen. And it'll just kind of ruin people's experience by just debugging there instantly. But hey, I'll let people do what they want to do. Some people also didn't like it when I put a bounty on Strawberry Hunter FCG. But I thought that was hilarious, and it was, so, you know. I made it there twice in a row, that's kind of neat, but... I'm getting somewhat consistent at this. Yeah. Somewhat of a consistency building here. Yeah. Okay, I'm keep looking at chat and missing the cycle. Like, I get impatient because I have to wait, then I look over at chat for a bit, and then I miss my cycle and have to wait again. I really uprighted early. Fuck. Maybe now that I can get there more often, I should practice that part a bit more. That I can like somewhat reasonably get there. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. The Sprinkle Up horses are mostly very questionable. Yeah, I agree that the expert one is probably like the most questionable one. I don't remember much about the other ones. I don't remember anything about intermediate at all. I cannot recall anything about intermediate hard side. I think advanced had the... Was advanced on with the super dash map? And like... what was it? I don't know. Mural Skies. It's advanced, right? I don't remember. But mostly one person. The climb and super dash. Okay, yeah, then I kind of remember a advanced hard side, but like... I don't remember anything about intermediate. Expert I do mostly remember. Cannot recall anything about it. I mean, I spent like... Not even... I spent like 30 minutes playing it. Over a year ago. So like, yeah, I played for like 30 minutes total, or like way over a year ago, and never looked at it again. Like I don't remember it at all. Oh, the HS was the one doppelganger, okay. Yeah, I kind of remember that one. Mostly because I've just watched a lot of other people play it. Because for some reason, every time I rate a Spring Collab streamer, they're always playing Advanced Heartside. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but always when I rate a random Spring Collab streamer, they're just always playing Advanced Heartside. I don't know why that's so common, like, it's unreasonably common. I don't know why that always happens. It just always fucking Advanced Heartside for some reason. Like, I can remember at least 5 different people I've rated that I didn't know and that were playing Advanced Heartside. Oh, wait, is Brain? Oh, go. Go. Fuck, that's the wrong... Help. That might be what the Discord ping was. That might be true. Oh, he died. I see just chat just rip. Oh, he died at midair. Damn, I literally just opened the stream just to see like that instantly. Okay, Brain is getting really fucking consistent though. This is dumb. There will actually be a Trials of Death clear happening soon, apparently. I killed the run. Imo. Wait, who told me about it? Monster did. Monster was like, oh, I think Brain is in Final 4. And then he died. Imo is Monster's fault. Dude, I will literally be more hype about Braden playing Trials of Death than getting Twitch partner, I swear. It's the most anticipated event in the last 2 years, I swear to God. I need to see it. I need to see it happen. I constantly am too late for the pings though. I hope to actually run it, that I won't actually miss the ping and I'll actually see it. Because I have he pace ping people pace ping in his server and I have pings for that, but like I'm always streaming myself, so I never see it because I'm in streamer mode, or I see it but it's always too late because he already died by that point that I know that I have a Discord ping. Like, can I just have streamer mode for everything else but, like, Braden? I still want to have the pace ping. God, this part sucks. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm at 3 Discord pings. If it goes to 4, I need to open Braden stream. Noted. He's getting too consistent. I need to keep an eye on this. He got like... he got like 3 Final Four in the same session, which has never happened before in the last 5 years. It's the first time we got to Final Four 3 times in one session in like 5 years or 6 years time. Like the pace pings are actually happening more commonly. I have to keep an eye on. God, why is this section is the worst section of the entire flag? It's just this part right here. Like getting there is somewhat reasonable now. Everything after is somewhat reasonable. It's just a fucking dream log. And like Kevin part that is so bad. Fuck. I mean, I kinda do Toho. I kinda do. Like, I'm complaining about it on stream, but I have a weird relationship with these type of really jank, awkward, difficult stuff. I kinda enjoy it for some reason. I don't know why. I never, like, openly admit to it. I just shit talk it on stream. Secretly, I do kinda enjoy it, though. I don't know. So there's something satisfying about getting good at like this type of awkward, not great gameplay. I don't know. There's something satisfying about just getting good at it. I can't really describe why. But like, I think I was the single only person to enjoy the original Ultra Summit pre-update. Like, I think I gave it like a 7 enjoyment, and everyone else fucking hated it. I mean, there were some parts that pissed me off as well, mostly portal parts, but that was because I was like, knowledge issue with portals. I actually like kinda enjoyed playing through original Ultra Summit as like the single only person, probably. And I have something for like awkward, difficult gameplay. Like, I admit it's bad, but like, it's something fun about it to me personally. I wouldn't recommend anyone else play it. I won't say it's good or actually like fun objectively. That's not even really a phrase that should be, I think, fun objectively, but like in general, I guess more like to the average person is what I meant. But like, personally, I somewhat secretly enjoyed this type of dumb stuff. There's a reason I just was the only one to like have hard list sweep for a while. I just enjoyed stupid, awkward, difficult maps. I don't know. And you said no, it's too jank. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anyone else. It's like, I personally just enjoy that sometimes. I don't know. PB for the room, it's this down dash. That down dash. Actually, no, it's not the down dash. I passed the down dash once, actually, never mind. It's the upright after. It's like the upright into the dreamlock after. I just hit upright too early. You didn't have the tier list, but did I miss it? Wait, do you have a link? Can you provide a link for it? I think that's okay. I was kind of deep in conversation and I didn't see a link, so I kind of accidentally ignored it. But if you send me a link for tier list, I'll do it. Alright, good luck, shower. This Kevin part is so bad. Yeah, if I can just get consistent with this Kevin part. It's not possible. This Kevin part is like Oh my god. I just need to get good at the Kevin. If I can get consistent at Kevin, I'll be fine. What is Sporkle? I mean, I'll do a Sporkle quiz if I think they're funny to do. You got Link? Okay. Wait, how many cities are in there? Celeste Tech? My guy! Celeste Tech! Yeah, not today. I don't think there's anything. I mean, actually, they reverse normally, right? They do the opposite. The massive spinners are just decals. Oh wait, it's filled in. Oh wait, no, what? Pretty true. Okay, wait. Okay, there's not that many cities. Okay, I can do it. Okay. What do you have? I don't actually know that much about all of these. I haven't been to most of these. I can't say any about every. Okay. Paris, Copenhagen, Chicago. Okay, I don't know a lot. I don't know Amsterdam. Okay, see. Obviously, okay, that's the one I've been to most because I go to school there, go to college there. It's not actually that great of a city, but like, it's like where I live nearby, so you know. Cape Town. Oh, like wait, Cape Town goes above it though. But Cape Town, I've actually been to a lot. That's like my dad's favorite place to go on vacation. So when I used to be younger, we went there like every year. That kind of stopped at some point, but like I think before I were 12, I went there like 5 or 6 times by that point. It's a cool place. Cape Town is cool. That's like cool mountain and shit. Right. I think that's the two I have like more. I got Paris, I guess. Paris is kind of pretty. Like Paris, kind of pretty place. There's like cool structures and stuff. The city itself isn't that great. It's just kind of pretty to like visit and like look around and then leave. Not staying there, right? Like, it's kind of pretty. London, I have been there like twice, and it's really long. I was really young. I honestly don't know much about it at all. I'm gonna put it in the middle. I don't know what else to do with it. Celeste is looking very different. I don't know what you mean. This is Forsaken City from Celeste's video game. Okay. What else? Is there anything where I've been? Not really. I haven't been to. I mean, I've been to US, but like not really. Not actually. It just stopped. I've been at Miami Airport for like 8 hours, I think, and I've been to some islands nearby. That's it. Wait, what was it? What's the islands called again? I don't know. It's like, how the fuck do you spell it? Oh, I spelled it correctly. Yeah, I've been to these islands. Where the fuck that is? At some point. Wait, if I open the maps, do I get doxed, or does it go to the actual location? Oh, I don't get doxed. Okay, cool. Will it dox me if I zoom out? It will not. Okay, very cool. Okay, yeah, here. I guess that's the closest I've been. I was like, we went there to Miami Airport. We went like Amsterdam Airport, London Airport, Miami Airport, and then here, and then the same route back. And we had to stay at Miami Airport like 8 hours. We had to wait there like overnight, like 8 hours. But like it was way too rainy to actually like go out and explore. So we just stayed at the airport for 5 years until the thing left. So like, yeah. So that's the most experience I've had with going to the US. Someday I will probably visit. I don't know. Even though US is kind of shitty in a lot of ways, I still kind of want to visit there at some point. You know, I kind of want like, what the fuck is that link? Ultra Summit. Thanks, Taco. Very useful. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know much about most of these cities. Basically, what I'm getting at. Rio de Janeiro. See, as a kid, I was a big fan of the movie. Was it just called Rio? Was that the name of the movie with the... Of course I was a fan of this because it's fucking parrots, okay? But like, I swear it was before my parrot phase, okay? As a kid, I was just a fan of this movie, which, looking back now, makes sense. I guess because parrots, but like I swear that was before I had like anything to do with them in any other way. But I really liked this movie as a kid, so just because of that, I'm just gonna put it in A tier. Even though I think the city IRL is like not great at all, just because of the movie, I'm putting it like there. You recently I should rewatch it at some point. It's been so long. I should rewatch it. Okay. What else do I have anything to say about? This isn't even a name on this one. I've been to Dubai airport. I've been at the airport of Dubai. I also had to wait there for like a lot of hours. It's not a parrot face, mom. Don't rewatch it. It's almost such a damn. I remember watching Rio 2 later. It was not as good. I remember there was some stuff about it that I liked, but it was not as good as the original. I still kind of liked it, but thanks, Taka. Yeah, I mean Dubai. I'll put like Dubai and C. I've been in the airport. I just had to wait there for a really long time. So fuck you. Wait, I've been to Madrid. I've been to Madrid actually. Madrid, I know it's alright, I guess. I don't have any special feelings about it. Madrid is just kind of exists, I guess. Johannesburg, isn't that South Africa as well? I'll put that like up here as well, I guess. So why not? Modding showcase? Oh god. What's in modding showcase? Modding showcase. I will not play this. You cannot get me to play this. Yeah, my boss. I'm not playing that. You can. At Shanna, Golden Wen or something. An original funny joke. Okay. 4D just dropped. Ford. Brussels? Okay, Brussels. I think I've been in Brussels. Brussels is alright, I guess. Request custom app. Shut up. Rome is kind of cool actually. I kind of like Rome. I haven't never been there, but it looks cool. I guess that's all I have about to say about it. Copenhagen. I don't know. It seems like a cool city. I have never been there either, but it seems kind of cool. Okay, I know. What is the item notes here? Wait, I need to type below this or something. Call it like, no, that's supposed to be like, wait, yeah, shut up. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay, wait. Did I say Berlin or something? What did I say? No. No strong feelings about it. I don't, okay, there was I don't know too. Lima? What the fuck is a Lima? What the fuck is a Lima? Lima. Okay, Peru. It's like, I don't know. I guess I know it's strong. I mean, actually, it's, yeah, I know. I guess it should be. I don't know. New York, I don't know. I've seen it in movies. That's about it. I'll put it in the A tier. I don't know. I've seen New York. I've seen it in movies. It seems whatever. BC tier. A lot of the poverty there brings it down. That's fair. I mean, that's a fair point. I love it. I'll keep it there, so I don't know. Okay, well, actually, no, I'll put it at the top of B tier. What is like a good city? What's like a good US city? Like someone has more knowledge about the US. What's like a good city there that I should rank highly? Because I don't know shit about these. Sydney. Actually, Sydney kind of cool. I don't know why. I've always thought it was kind of neat. I've never been there, never seen much about it. I was kind of like, yeah. Tokyo. I don't know what's about Tokyo. It seems just like I don't know. There, go there. I don't know. Singapore, Montreal, Buenos Aires. I don't know. Bangkok. I have a friend that went there. I think they enjoyed going there. They've been there a few times. That was alright. I guess I'll put it like there. Los Angeles is good. Chicago's lame. Okay, Chicago. Bottom B. What do you say? Los Angeles goes like high A. Okay, thanks, Charlotte. Should I? Okay, lower Chicago more. Okay, guess I'll lower it more. Can't have shit in Chicago. Okay, gotcha. Beijing. I don't know. Shanghai. I don't know. These cities are just like kind of exist for me. I don't know. It's like whatever. Singapore. That's like I think my grandpa's been there a bunch. Yeah. It's like I don't know. I don't. Going like I don't know. Go like somewhere here. No, yeah, whatever. There go. Nice. Jakarta. I don't. The name is. I know what that is. I know what it is, but like I don't remember. It is capital Indonesia. Okay. I mean, my family originated from Indonesia, so like I'll put it in like A tier for that, I guess, or something. Why is a commercial break? Fuck off, Twitch. Yo, congrats. Flag 2, nice. Good job. I mean, believe it or not, the first time I beat it, Flag 2 took me 9 hours 55 back in last year. So, you know, you did it faster than I did it a year ago. I managed to golden it a year later, so, you know, who knows. Sao Paulo, I don't know anything about this. Oh, Prague. Czech Republic. Have I seen this in like... I remember this from somewhere. Has there been like... Oh, I think there was like the Dutch TV show thingy that was here. I don't know anything about it. You exist. Epic. Okay. Chicago Z tier. Is it that bad? Okay, I'll lower it to F, whatever. Everyone's saying it's bad. Mexico City. I don't know. It's Mexico City. Don't have much arguments for it, but Lisbon. Lisbon is like I know. Isn't that also in like the oh, that's like oh, Portugal. Oh, I've been there. That was fun. I've like stayed there for a while on vacation, actually. Lisbon is kind of neat. I kind of had a good time there, actually. You can like go up here, I guess. Montreal's S. Is Montreal good? Oh god. Montreal S and Montreal's good? Okay, Montreal's. I won't put it S because I don't have any personal attachment to it. I put it like next to Los Angeles up here though. That's French people. Barcelona. Wait, I know Barcelona. Isn't that like football club? That's not what I was looking for. Okay, well. What do I make up from the image? I don't know. I'm not French at all. I mean, I put Paris like pretty high. It's Paris. I put Paris. I like Paris is pretty to visit, I think. Moscow is funny. It has the funny buildings. Just because it has funny buildings, I put it like up here. I don't know anything about Toronto or Vancouver. I know them because I don't know anything about them specifically. I don't know what that is. Sure. I can put Prague higher, I guess. Melbourne? Melbourne seems alright. I don't know that much about it. I can't review about it. Istanbul. I don't know much about Jared. I just smack you in the middle of B tier. I don't know anything about this. At times. Isn't that just like Greece, yeah, it's Greece. Greece is cool. Greece is like kind of cool old buildings and shit. I like cool old architecture things. I think they're neat to look at. And it's like the funny stuff and like the yeah, you know. Okay, Vancouver, Toronto. What do I do with these? Chat, tell me. I don't know much about these cities. Tell me, what do I need to know about these? Is there anything I need to know about these? What do I do with these? I don't know much about these at all. What's this ping? Homework. For when is this homework? It's not for tomorrow, right? Is it? Doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna guess it's not for tomorrow. I'm screwed anyway because I'm streaming. Toronto's ass. Okay, see there. Vancouver. Vancouver. The name sounds funny. I'll put you A tier. Your name sounds funny. City in Canada. Oh, Canada's like cool, I think. Yeah, sure. You can go like here, I think. I don't actually know much about it, but Canada's kind of based, and it sounds funny. Okay, cool. There you go. That's it. I use some really strong arguments in some of these. This is not tier list channel. Where is tier list channel? Tier list channel. Is it this one or is 37? Okay. There you go. More tier list, I suppose. Another one. Thank you for your request. We will now continue with funny map. Is Toronto also in Canada? Okay, well I don't know I told you I don't know these cities. Continuing next year, yeah, that's cool. I enjoy it. Rome, Paris, and Copenhagen. I think I named most of the ones I've been to, right? Wait, do we still have the list open? Yeah, okay, I can quickly, for the ones I've actually been to. I've been to Cape Town, Amsterdam. I've not been to Rome. I've been to Paris. I've been to Wat? Nee, huh? Waarvoor? Nee, dat heb ik niet. Ik weet niet zo snel. Where was I? Right, I've been to this one. I've been to Paris. I've been to London, wherever London is. I've been there, I guess. London. I've been to London. I've been to I swear there's another one. There was wait, it was like Lisbon. I've been to Lisbon. I swear there's another one that I've been to. I don't know. I think there's one more. I just lost it. Madrid. I've been to Madrid as well. I think I've been to Brussels as well, but I might have been really young, I'm not sure. So I didn't miss anything on Flag, so yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I don't think I care much about going to most of those. I don't really care about visiting places that much. The only reason I would want to visit some place is to visit people that live there, that I want to meet. Would be like the main thing. Outside of that, I don't know. Some like maybe like things with like old cool architecture things like Greece or something. Those are kind of neat to look at. IRL. When I was young, I wanted to go to Egypt because I wanted to see the pyramids IRL because I was really fascinated with like pyramids and shit. when I was younger for a while. I don't know, stuff that has like cool buildings and stuff that are like old. Not like modern Dubai bullshit. Like, I don't know, old ancient buildings are kind of neat. Maybe some... Outside of that, I would only care to go to places I know people and I want to meet people at. That's about it. But I also don't care that much about old buildings. They just be neat to look at and visit. Bonk. It used to be obsessed with Egypt as well. I don't know, Egypt is cool when you're young. It's like, wow, pyramids and shit, and then like... I don't know, pyramids were really fascinating. They have like a language that people can't read, with like weird symbols and shit. And there's like mummies buried inside the thingies and stuff. I don't know, it always sounds kind of cool. Probably Paris. Wait, have you never been to Paris before? Damn. You can literally go there. You can literally take a train there, visit there for a day, and go back the same day. So you can literally just take a train there for a day, visit there, and then go back the same day. It's like it's literally a train that just goes there and back. Hmm. Oh, I went to. Okay, I was like, okay, I misread. Shh, 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 shh. I can't. Look, I'm trying to play Celeste video game. I know, I read it properly the second time. Problem is I only read it once, where I didn't read it properly. I think it's probably because someone else was talking about the biggest city they wanted to go to or something. Double dream jump. Where was there not a double dream jump in it? Or why would you play Celeste video game? True, I don't know. Why would I play Celeste video game? Is walking on there? That's really funny. It's not. It's kind of dumb, but it's really funny to me. Someone posted it in chat earlier, but I don't remember where it was. God, this part sucks ass. Ceiling pop didn't count. Was it C-pop or something instead? Okay, someone make a better quiz and I'll do it. This one seems like it's not that good. But not ceiling pop. Weird there. Ceiling pop. What? But no, that's multiple. Why? That's not okay. I will get mad if I do this quiz. I'm not gonna do this quiz. It sounds dumb. I'm not gonna do it. I was getting annoyed about it being stupid. Okay, I need to up demo there. Don't demo into the spring or into the cabin there. And then like up demo there. That's about the most I need to know to get more consistent at this. Try to slide on the cabin high and then go. Yep, okay. And this ending part is just don't choke. Except it's very chokeable and I will definitely choke, but you know. Whatever. I mean, I have a chance. Not that big of a chance, but I have a chance. A chance of first trying it, but it seems a bit unlikely. Dude, stop it. Why didn't I full jump? Which is concerningly high. Bruh. Corner slate? Is it that the thing with dream blocks? Where you dash through the corner? I don't want to name it whatever cursed shit Val named it, but... that thing? Okay, good enough. I'll just go for it before I forget how to do the beginning of this screen. Which I probably already did. I was getting kind of consistent at it, and then I decided to take a 5-year tier list. Split, yeah, that's the curse abbreviation. That's Spike Clip Dream Boost, which doesn't even fucking make sense. That's just made up to sound more stupid. Like, no one calls Dream Boost. No one says that. That's not an actual phrase people use. Spike clip? You don't clip through the spike. You go around it. It's like a corner jump. You don't clip anything with a spike. You literally pass by it. You don't get close to the spike. I mean, you get close to the spike. I mean, you don't pass through the spike. You don't clip through it at all. That's just made up to sound more stupid. To make a stupid abbreviation. Jessic? Why would it be called that? I mean, I guess I can kind of see why it would be called that. But that's just the coyote. That's just like... that's literally just a coyote jump out of a down right or down left. Like, I think that would just categorize as a coyote jump. I don't know. I don't think that needs a specific naming or anything. The one frame tap, that was on there. Downward horizontal corner boost. That's just a corner boost. Unless it's a delayed ultra specifically, I guess, but like... oh my god, I'm not doing this tech quiz, sounds stupid. Why? I'm sure I give it a good 50-50, Coral. From what I've heard so far. Overclocking. Why is some of them like... okay. Wind, stamina, fast tap things. Stamina cancels, I'm gonna assume. But you don't even need wind for those. You can do stamina cancels without wind. It's literally just stamina cancels with wind is what that is. What? No, you mean downright dash jumping. I feel like that's how the quiz would call it. Also not jump, no, jumping specifically. It's multiple, because... how is that early? Kaboostable Koosta Ultra. Yep, thanks for that. I appreciate that I was able to read that. Anti-tech propaganda, so the auto succeeded. Let's go. I guess they did. That was their goal. Sure, they did. I should clear this flag, I think. Fuck, this flag sucks actually. We knew that, but... I think I've been here now as long as the rest of the map. I think this is officially taking me as long as the rest of the map now. Which that was inevitable. Crystal Garden ass balancing. Worst updash on my life. Cause they're funny. Fair enough. There's a difference between too curious and funny. There's like a thin line there between when something gets too curious or it's like actually funny. You know, and some of them kind of like get close to that. Okay. Because they're unfun. Fair, yeah. Also fair. Do 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 do. I haven't listened to the song in a while. It's actually become less stale because of how many times I've muted the song instead. That I actually haven't heard it in so long that it's actually become less stale now. It's looped around. Some of me is kind of right now for a bit, just because I spent so long muting it that I haven't actually listened to it in so long. What is that for question? No, because no one would beat it. It would require to be beaten to be put in the hard list. It would not be, because no one has beaten it, is the answer. Fuck you, I was too high up. Someone did. I mean, would that even count as a map clear? It's like a golden. It's just literally a golden. Like, I don't think that's how that should work. I don't know. We're talking about the golden barricade requiring you to golden it to clear it. I don't know how that would be treated. No one would... Like, surely no one would make something that stupid. The room complete to take Deathless? What do you mean? I'm trying to do that right now. It's taken like 1.5 hours so far, I think. I don't know. Probably about 2 for me, I don't know. Fuck. I mean, no, you goldened the map. You never cleared it. You goldened it. It's the you goldened the map. You didn't. I mean, you cleared it while goldening it, I guess, but like it's a golden. I have no clue. No one has made it yet. As long as no one has made that yet, I don't have to deal with that. I will see how that would get treated if someone actually makes that and does it. Fuck you, no. God damn it. This wallbound sucks. The camera in that entire part is so bad. Like, that part wouldn't even be that hard if it had like half decent camera, but the camera in that part is so bad. Oh, well, how long was that attempt? I don't know. How long is this flight? Can someone count how many minutes that was? Is it like 2 minutes or something? It goes by pretty fast. It's like I don't know. I didn't see it. There was not that much left at that point. That was pretty close to the end. I don't know how close to the end that was, but I mean I know how close to the end. I don't know how long that run was is what I meant to say. That was pretty close to the end. So if you know how long that run took, you can get pretty close. Just add like 30 more seconds or something at that point. Actually, no, I mean maybe more like 20. I don't know. Probably not 30, maybe like 20. Yeah, okay. Hi, Maxwell. Is that a beetle on my curtain? Is that a beetle? Wait, what the fuck is this creature? Hi, friend. What are you? You are either a very odd spider or what the fuck is that? Either that's a really overweight spider. Either it's a really overweight spider or it's a beetle. I don't know what it is. I don't like you, okay? Shut up. You're like kind of awkwardly close. How many legs does it have? Oh, no, wait, that's not spider amount of legs. No, it has like 6? Wait, no, wait, how much? No, actually, that is spider amount of legs. What does a spider amount of legs have? Is that 6 actually? Does the spider have 6? But it has like antenna. It has like antenna. That's not. Is that what it's called? I don't know. It has like things on its like spider is 8. Okay, my moosh bane. Okay, moosh streaming bane. It's a beetle then, I guess. I don't know what. Fuck. Okay, well you chill on my curtain there. Just don't get close to me. Okay. I can open the window for you if you want. I don't know if you get there. It's kind of cold actually. No, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not opening the window. It's too cold for that. I have a good life on my curtain. Wait, I have to close that in a bit. Actually, no, I don't, because I need to get up at like fucking 6:30 anyway. I don't have to close it. Never mind. I don't know where the fuck he came from though. I guess probably through the window when it was open. But I didn't even have it open for that long. I thought. Okay. Do. Made up quote. I mean, that means at the beginning wouldn't be a weight, but that wouldn't make it good. Isn't that the only core mechanic? It's literally just like the ice balls. I mean, it would honestly make it a bit better because I wouldn't have to wait every attempt. So, you know, honestly, not even the... What the fuck? Not even the worst thing. Do-do. What? That didn't happen a single time in practice! I didn't know there was a spinner there! I haven't seen that a single time happen in practice. That's so dumb. Bro. You know, this flag has kind of become somewhat fun. I guess I earlier said I kind of like getting good at awkwardness gameplay. Getting consistent at this is actually somewhat fun to play. The only thing that stops it from being actually fun is shit like that. You can just randomly die at the end to like bullshit. Oh, yeah, I was so confident about that attempt, and then just like hitting a spinner I didn't know existed or was possible to hit. I have like an hour more. Okay, I need to beat this in like an hour. I mean, surely, right? Quadruple seeker teleporter maze. Surely they will believe you. Oh yeah, I still need to make a new version of the room difficulty experiment thingy video. Where I have 10 people that don't know anything about Celeste try to rate the difficulty of 10 rooms. In the right order. I still need to make an updated list for that. Since it's like I'm just gonna pick some random people out of my class to do the experiment with me. And tomorrow's Monday. There's like this couple in my class who always talk English with each other and like are very energetic. Surely they want to help me out with this. They're pretty chill. They're also, I know they speak really good English as well. So like surely they will want to help me out with this. Wait, I forgot where to go for a second. But then I still need like 1 or 2 other people, or like 2 other. I probably want to have like 3 people to make it a good video. Oh hi Izzy, this is SummitSide, which is actually like a pretty fun advanced expert map up till flag 2, and then it becomes GM+1 garbage. It's actually like a pretty decent fun advanced expertish map, and then you get to flag 2, and it like actually becomes like borderline GM+1, and like the most awkward, least play-tested gameplay you've ever seen. Like, I'll quickly show the entire thing. Actually, it will probably lag. I replaced too many save states. Like that's the worst updash of all time. That just doesn't line up. This entire, I don't know. It's so I don't know how this exists. Oh, okay, well, shit. Okay. Also, no one has cleared it yet. Everyone that played it quit. Which, understandably so. Some cars just lag too much because there's too many spinners. Some cars are just actually like too bad and awkward to play. But yeah, this is the SummitSide from Summit collab. And don't judge the entire collab off of just this. Because the entire collab itself is pretty good. Most of the hard side is also good. But flag 2 exists for some reason. Why is it so long? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the first part isn't that bad. But there's some parts that are kind of bad. Like that jelly part earlier with the fish is really bad. That just doesn't line up. This Kevin part is really bad. I don't know why that's a thing. It's also just really long. And like really awkward at the end. I don't know. This end part is really weird. Oh, I almost forgot what to do. Oh, lag. And then it becomes 7C. Then it becomes 7C for some reason. Because of course it does. Okay, I shouldn't have played the save state. It's so laggy now. Like, of course it ends with this. Like, why doesn't it not? Yeah, that's it. Okay, but now it's like, look, there's so many spinners here. It becomes so laggy. It's like, oh, I not enable. Oh, wrong, the wrong one. Okay, I mean the intended for this part is kind of bad because you're supposed to like field wave dash there, which just doesn't really line up that well at all. And this part, I don't know why it's up with this, but like this up dash just never lines up at all. This up dash is like, it feels like misplaced by like a tile. It's just so not. I don't know. This like this part is just. I don't know why this part is a thing. And for some reason, this tile is like almost invisible on the background. It's like the same color as the background tiles. And everything is just like overly precise and really awkward for some reason. It's like weird. Alright, have a good night. I'm gonna save and quit real quick. Monos upgrade, yo, let's go. Nice. The triple stack tornado into 5 ultra spinner tunnel. Yep. Then gets a restraining order placed, and that's not how that's gonna go, Coral. Don't worry. 144p, 144 hertz. 144p too. 144 hertz is good. My main monitor is the same. My second monitor is 75. I have 75 hertz second monitor and like 144 main. You have 2? Fuck you. 2 main monitors for different locations, but at some point they became 1. So now my second monitor is stupid overpowered. Gotcha. Why? Hi Kai, yep, you're true. Yeah, Zucchini, the camera is quite not great. Especially for the end part. Also, hi Zucchini. What if you don't miss the down dash, Parrot? What if you don't miss the down dash? I think that'd be cool. The camera gets worse? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Zucchini made flag too, damn. I didn't think you would, Zucchini. I thought you could only make banger gameplay. I'm disappointed in you. Very sad. No longer top 2 favorite mappers. I do only make banger gameplay. This looks quite lenient. Hi, dog. Oh, the Kevin part is so bad. God. Ah. 2 B-side rooms. Those were pretty fun. Those were like good. You need to map beans eventually. True. Do you have like much ideas for it? Or like any, I guess. Ah. Maybe they just had PC skill solution. Except if Aeon is just bad and does that always. Do. Were the ISIS appear at the beginning of the flag? I don't know. Outside of the rock there. In that rock. I guess this like this thing or something. Fireball, cover a ball. Something in there. I mean, I know they come from tiles. Outside of these foreground tiles. You know, I kind of like how the creator of this room just came into the stream, said this is the easiest room of all time and left. That's literally all they said, and they left again. They literally just joined Fallout, said this is the easiest flag of all time, and they dipped. It's kind of funny to me. Favorites and aggressive stepping. Favorites is actually just like a nightmare. No favorites. I could not help me. I mean, the best replacement would be to just have like the commonly used things. Just put those in the room and you can copy paste them from there or something. You know, just have like a little area next to the room where you just have all the commonly used things and just copy paste them from there. I guess is the best. Otherwise, it's just like if you gotta search them up every time, that's such a pain. I don't know what the actual proper word is for that, but I'm literally unable to map. Yeah, I could not imagine. I don't know. It's I mapped without favors for a good 2 minutes, I think. And then I was like, okay, fuck, how do you do this? And I double clicked the thing and I was like, okay, great. This is usable now. Like, if Lon adds that, it'll be great. Why this Kevin? Yeah, no, why? Yeah, the Kevin part is so bad. The Cyclone type was kind of like it. The entire fucking computer. What you Scribbles? You don't use favorites? Wait, wait, Scribbles, you're telling me you've mapped all your stuff without favorites? Absolutely how? It's literally just pinning stuff. You just pin stuff. Like items like spikes you use a lot, you just pin them. So that they're always at the top. And you don't have to search up spikes every time you want to play spikes. That's all it is. It's like a pinning tool. Oh, okay. Then I thought. I was like, I was about to lose my mind. The plugin just you can have like multiple sets of favorites, right? That should just save a set of favorites or something. And move to, you can freely resize them. Long compared to GD. Why do you ask? And would that be a good or bad thing? Yeah, I don't think that question doesn't even make sense to me. Like, what does similar to GD editor mean? It's different games, it will never be similar. Like, GD editor wouldn't work for Celeste, and Celeste editor wouldn't work for GD. So, like, yeah, they're both, like, a level design tool. I guess. If that makes them similar. But why did I fast bubble? No, it's comparable to Ahorn. Thanks, Simon. Beautiful down dash. A move tree and a pulse tree. Yeah, where's my Newgrounds music selection panel in my lawn? Okay. Fuck this F mod thing. Where's my Newgrounds music selection? I just want to type in a Newgrounds ID and just have music in my map, okay? Oh, why did I go? I can't time this cycle while looking at chat. It's awful healthy. I don't want to wait for it every time. And also pay attention. What? I should stop asking questions. Maybe I can find a buffer dash strat, so I don't have to actually look at my screen. 5 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something, I don't know. Do. Yeah, I can just dash 5 times with looking at chat. And then, like, dash up. And then Yes. Okay, I should regain my focus. I'm so, like, I got to the end, like, twice close together. Now I'm, like, distracted again. How? Okay. They're not. Frame, yeah, I was like a frame rate. Hit the platform on the side. Check these nuts. Oh wait, is that like? Oh, is checkpoint? Wait, did it already? Did it always have checkpoint cards? I didn't think so, right? Alex, you had checkpoint. And I think like, is the like the select maps, the chapter select card also look kind of different? Wait, I can probably show it on stream. Probably make more sense. Like the color of this, right? This background is kind of like has like a tint to it, like a texture to it in color. And then like the actual things here. That's a cool picture for that part, by the way. I like the picture for the Vitas. This is the demo. That this room is kind of cool. I like them. Okay, yeah, these are good pictures. And yeah, nice. Chapter panels. Yeah, what do you call them? I could not think of the word what they're called. Ow. I mean, not the. Yeah, I mean the subchapters are the actual. I mean like the actual like background of all of it, like the white. Actual of the entire chapter selecting, not just like the subchapter pictures. Okay, I don't know why I just went for it. Approximate. I mean, if you got 1 million people playing 1 in a million, there's a decent chance someone's first tries it, but not guaranteed. Okay. Can I just pass this flag and be done? Is that beetle still on my curtain? Oh, it is. That's definitely okay. Now I kind of recognize it more. As a, how did it get here? I think I've seen it before in like brick walls. I guess it just literally came from outside when my window was open. And instead of being inside of brick walls, it just is crawling on my curtain now. Cool. What? Am I reading? Yeah. What? Archie, yo, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Just fully complete energy Manchester. 12.1 kidnaps. Look my save on, I have What? 69,999 def. That's a nice def count. Nice. Congrats, Ugplay. Good job. Hope you had a good time with it. Okay. If I ate you, you'd be gone. True, Nyan. But you shouldn't eat people because that's illegal, I think. Last time I checked. Hopefully. Can this creature in my curtain go away? I don't like you. I know, I'm a Windows closed. I don't know where you're supposed to go, but can you still just not be here? I would open my window, but like it's cold. Is that you, Taco? Are you a beetle? Let them be. I mean, they kind of are, I guess. As long as they don't get closer to me, it's fine. Or to my bed. Stay away from my bed. I sleep there. Okay, have a good night, Simon. Looks tough tomorrow. I also need to wake up early, and I'm tired. Actually, I'm not that tired, but I do need to wake up early. So I'll be tired tomorrow. I still need to clear this flag first. So I don't want to have to be playing this later, but this down dash really is really bad. What is that? Is the down dash like a 2-frame? I think the down dash is like hard. I don't know. It's like a 3-frame at best. It might be somewhat variable based on when you do the Dream Hyper. I don't know if that matters enough. We were changing the frame window, but it's at least kind of an annoying down there. Do. No, that's not the angle you hold, Parrot. That's the wrong direction. I think that could have worked as well. I think I hit the Kevin properly. God, that down dash plus the Kevin, like, is like the worst part of the entire flag. Like, everything else is fine. Not really, but like, kind of fine. That's just like the worst bit, easily. Especially the Kevin. The Kevin part is just whack. I have like 30 more minutes. I can't really go overtime today because I like need to get up at like 6:50, I think. Ow. Oh yeah, someone like okay, I got like an email today that I apparently it will be like, oh, I saw you were like not present during one of the classes. I'm like, I was present during all the classes. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'm like, what do you mean? I was there, and they were like, oh, I don't know, contact the teacher, I guess, to get it figured out. I'm like, what? So, but like now I remember, I think I was like 5 minutes late because of my train. And I guess since I was 5 minutes late, they just like didn't check me off as being there. So now they're just like, hey, you weren't present during this entire class. I'm like, I was like 5 minutes late, and this bitch just forgot to like mark me as present or some shit. Like, shut up. Like, what do you mean? Like, why do you email me about it if you can't do anything about it? Why are you just like, why are you instant like, oh yeah, I can't help you with it. Like, you're late. I can see you're late, but like, I don't know, go figure it out with them, I guess. I think 5 minutes late, not there. you were, what was it? I can't use the exact word because it's Dutch, but they were like, I don't know the English term or whatever. But they were, wait, what's the translation of like, how do you even spell this? Oh yeah. Angles. Unauthorized absence? I don't know what the fuck. No, okay, close enough. Like, bitch, I was 5 minutes late because my train was like slightly late. My train had like, was like 4 minutes slower. And I kind of took my train kind of tight, okay? Like my train arrived like 15 minutes before class starts, and it's a 15-minute walk from the station to class. So like I cut it pretty tight, fair enough. But also I don't want to get in half an hour early. It's either that I get perfectly on time, or I'm a half an hour early, which fuck that. So when the train has like even the tiniest bit of latency, it's like, yeah, okay, now I'm late. Which is what happened there. We're like, I'm not gonna like go half an hour early, so I am like, can't get late by a few minutes if the train is slow. Like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. No. That also means I gotta get up early, so no. Screw you. I don't have anything to do for the half an hour. I will not do that. What the fuck? Oh, yo, welcome. What's up? Was wake up at 6 a.m. Well, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. How you doing? Depending on the business, academic Russian. 6 a.m. is my favorite time of day. True. Do Parrot Gaming? A real Parrot Gaming done by real parrots. Actually, it's just one of them. But yeah, we're trying to clear flag 2 of SummitSide from Summit Collab, and it's quite a flag of all time. It's kind of questionably designed and very awkward and very difficult and also very long. But I've gotten pretty close to beating it. I should be able to beat it anytime now, hopefully. I kind of want to be done with this. But that part is... I saw you two contributed, just went to the Twitter follow. Oh, I appreciate that, that's nice. But glad you enjoyed the video then. I'm quite proud of that video. I want to make another video like that someday. But it's like... It's quite like a lot of effort and time. Why do I get it now? I also don't have that much time anymore, but college now is starting. But eventually, I will figure out a way to become more productive with videos. Once I find out a way to get editing software on my laptop, so I can edit on the train and class. Because that's a lot of like shit. Like I travel by train like 2 hours each day, and I have nothing to do during it. I really just need to figure out. I really am just gonna do this to end now, ain't I? Okay. Well, I can absolutely clear this, I guess. I basically just beat it. This is a very goofy flag. Yeah, this map is, this room is very goofy. I'm also check what's up, welcome. How you doing? What's happening? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I still don't know. I'm trying to like, I wanted to like, just get my Sony Vegas editing software on my laptop, but like, researching more into it, I don't think I can just like, move that over to a different thing like normally. But like, a friend did that for me, so like, I don't know how he did it back then. Because a friend gave me Sony Vegas through like a USB. But now I'm researching how to do that for my laptop, and they're like, yeah, no, it's impossible. With, like, licensing shit and like this like unique IDs and whatever. And I'm like, how the fuck did he do that? Like over a year ago? What the fuck? Like 2 years ago he did it for me. How did he do it then? And I asked him, and he's like, I don't remember. I'm like, what do you mean you don't remember? It's like 2 years ago. I don't remember. I'm gonna research it later. And then he didn't. So I reminded him like, hey, have you researched the thing yet? He's like, no, I'll do it when I get home. And that was 2 days ago again. So like, I don't even know anymore. I guess I can use different editing software, but that kind of sucks. I'm kind of used to this, and this is like good. So like, I don't know. I don't want to use other random cheap editing software. Maybe I have to for like temporarily, but like, fuck, I'd rather not. Like, apparently there's a way to do it, because he did it for me on my PC. I need to find a way to do that same thing to my laptop, but like, I can't figure it out. The DaVinci Resolve, I can use that, I can try that, but that's like, no way that's as like good as what I'm using right now, what I'm used to. But like, I can try that for the time being, I guess. Nerfed the ending, they buffed it. It's a harder version of 7C3. They copied it and made it harder, or they just remade it from scratch, but like tighter. Caden Live. See, but like I've been using Sony Vegas for like a year now. Do you really think I can just like? It would be so awkward to use like whatever cheap free editing software after getting used to this though. Yeah, maybe it has to be a temporary solution and I'll do that. But like, like, I already have to do it from a laptop then, which is already quite awkward compared to a PC with 2 monitors. I'm also gonna have like worse editing software. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Right. I mean, I've used like 3 different editing softwares through my time. I don't think getting used to one will take that long. I kind of get the general way of how most of them work at this point. I guess I can do that temporarily till I find out a way to make it work. Because I really need something to do during those train hours, and I really need more time for video editing as well, so that would just work out perfectly. Yeah. The subscription-based stuff is always like a scam, I don't know. Makes you think you're not paying that much because it's monthly. Like, oh, it's just a couple bucks each month, that's not that bad. But then you add it up over a whole year and you're like, fuck, I lost like a lot of money on that. I don't know, it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like stupid. Like most other stuff is just you buy it once you have it. That's like how pretty much everything works based on like most software works. You just buy the software and you own it. That's like, I'm not playing 4D right now. Not today. Why is my teeth hurt? I'm not playing 4D today. I want to try to finish this, and then I'm going to bed because I need to get up at 6:50. Which is like 7 hours from now. Yep. I guess I'll be in queue for, I guess, next time. Which heck? I don't want to do 4. What? Way too true, fair, I guess. Made up 16 and stop playing. Fair enough. 60 is like pretty difficult and like quite long as well. That's not bad. You should retreat something. These sets are fun. Also 70 is Athens. 70 is really good. 70 is definitely worth playing. Yeah, it's reverse cabins. They go the different direction you hit them in. You hit them on the left side, they go right. Same the opposite way around. $72K? I mean, there's two kinds of people. People that love 70 and people that get bored with it. That's awful what I say. Like, people are either like, they think 70 is very well designed, like one of their favorite chapters or maps is really good, or the people that just get bored of it, I guess. Which I guess if that's not your gameplay style, you can get bored of it. I guess fair. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm mind blocking this Kevin part. I feel like it's kind of annoying. I need to like find a way to not to. Okay, so if I do this first try again here now, I'm gonna be annoyed somewhat. Okay, this down dash is also just like really bad. Oh, I almost did. This part is so awkward, I can't like... Oh. That's it. Like on this part, I'm kind of confident-ish. It's just like hacking to do that part. It's just like this down dash and the Kevin. Like, I'm really bad. Getting here is kind of reasonable, though. I can get that somewhat reliably. It's just like these two moves are just like, wah. Yeah, I mean, that means just like these sets are not your style of gameplay, which is fine. Can I? Why I can't do this anymore. That's it. Just do that. It's not as simple as just do that. It's so awkwardly precise. You hit the Kevin and that spring slightly different every time. You have to like hit. You have to like land. Start sliding against a specific part so it lines up. Don't dash. The timing is weird. Everything about it is weird. I can't even describe it. I'm trying to describe it and I'm failing because I can't. It's just weird. It's like very kind of variable. Okay. Well, I'll just go for it. I have like 15 more minutes. I don't really want to play this another day. I just kind of want to finish this today and never have to touch it again. And I could have been able to, but I kind of got distracted by stuff throughout the stream. So I played for like 2 hours, even though it's been like a 4-hour stream. Maybe I played for like a bit longer, I guess. Maybe 2.5 by the end of the stream. Probably, yeah. I mean, I could have been able to clear as well. I got to the end like 3 times. I can still clear it, actually. But I need to stop being bad at the start. And no, mind block the Kevin. And I'll be good. And not do that either, I suppose. Come on. I think I'm just slowly starting to lose consistency because of fatigue. I have a 3D hater. Even the new 3D, when did you play 3D? Did you play 2D in 4.0? Did you play 4.0 3D? Or did you play old 3D? Like it's 3 dark now. I need to know. When did you play it? Neo? What? You don't like Neo? Neo is like the best resort map there is. It's like actually like even people that don't like resort often like new 3D. New 3D is just good. I don't know. Do you really not like it? Even a bit? Like I've seen even a lot of people that don't like resort and cycles like new 3D. Okay, 4D is my least favorite D-set probably. I could kind of get behind that, I guess. But new 3D is so good. It's one of the best ones now. Okay, I keep going early. Yeah, top 3 cycle maps easily. Play it, yeah, it's really good. Go. Do it now. Or tomorrow. Or something. I don't know, do it. Or you gotta maybe watch my video on it instead if you don't have time to play it. Not biased. What? I wasn't high enough. I was really low on the block. I passed the Kevin low. Okay, I guess for next time, if I see that I'm low, I need to climb up a tiny bit on the block. On the 40, 50, 60, and 90 are like below average perhaps for me. 90 is below average, okay. Bro. How can you call like 2D good and a 90 below average? Or 2D like average or good and a 90 below? Like that doesn't. Even if you're not a fan of a lot of the gameplay in 90, you gotta at least appreciate 90 as a whole, right? I don't know. Even if you maybe don't like most of the gameplay. You can like appreciate the thing as a whole, right? Like, I don't know. I didn't release grab. Vod of the 7th class. Like, why should get 2 times speed? I mean, just 90. Wait. I mean, just 90 as a whole thing. Just like the fact that 90 is a thing that exists. That someone, that like a single person built the entirety of 90, like 450 rooms or something. You gotta appreciate the fact that someone did all of that, put a lot of effort into it, has like a whole story and custom music. You gotta appreciate it. Even if you don't like the game, you gotta appreciate it as like a chapter that a single person just made. The entire thing. I mean, okay, Coral, this is why you're wrong. 90 is like objectively like good. You maybe not like it. That's fine. It's not a bad though. Like yes, it's not perfect because it's impossible to make a map that big that has all good rooms. Of course, there's gonna be bad rooms because you can't make 450 good rooms. But like, just like, I mean, like, yeah, it has bad rooms, but it also has a lot of really good rooms. The fact that it has a lot of rooms doesn't mean like, yeah, it has some bad rooms, but it also has a lot of really good rooms. And just like, if you look at the thing as a whole instead of just every individual room, it's just quite impressive. But I'm too tired to actually properly like make a discussion right now. It's so true. Yeah, it's 300, but if you include Moonberry, it's like 450, I think. It's like 300, but Moonberry kind of cheats by having the backrooms area. What? No, if it was shorter but better per room, it'd be so forgettable though. Like, who the fuck would... Like, if it was like I don't know, shit like 2D is so forgettable because it's just a few good rooms. It's like, whatever. You just play it for 10 minutes, you forget about it. 90 is the most memorable, like, one of the most memorable experience you can have in Model Celeste. Just because it's just an entire, like, long journey. I don't know. I'd much rather have 90 than a bunch of shorter, higher quality stuff. Anytime. I'd sacrifice some gameplay quality over just making the entire experience a lot cooler and more memorable. It's 370 but I won't be. Okay. 402 and 547 with optional rooms. I mean, yeah, if that's not your thing, sure. A 5-room map, I'll play through in like 10 minutes and I'll forget about it tomorrow. 90, I will never forget. That's like the most memorable and special experience I've had in Model Celeste. Like, even if every room wasn't perfect or there were a lot of like weird rooms. It's so, like, other maps are so forgettable. You just play through it and it's like done. Like, whatever. It was good, I guess. But like, there was nothing like that stands out. 90 stands out for sure. Even if it lacks some gameplay quality parts, like, I don't know. Okay, I was too high up. No, I don't agree, Coral. I mean, yeah, if you would like it more, then sure. I personally don't agree at all. Yeah, thanks, apples. I agree with apples. Alright, Coral, these opinions are fine, but you're like stating it. Okay. I mean, yeah, Corey, if you personally think that, that's fine. Me and a lot of other people don't agree though, which is also fine. Like, everyone has their own opinion, I guess. But you can't say it's bad. That's not an opinion. That's like trying to state a fact. You could say you personally don't like it, or that's not your thing. Saying it's bad is just wrong though. Because me and a lot of other people that love the map, like, it's just not, it's not bad. If you don't like it because you don't like long maps, I guess, whatever, it's true. I'm trying to find the right words still, but I'm too tired. Not even joking. Fair enough. God, I got distracted by this discussion. I'm not doing this anymore today. I'm too tired now. I was already tired, but I got too distracted. What do you mean? Okay, I thought I was actually gonna clear it at the end. But no. You said it was bad. I can scroll up in chat for you a bit. You literally said that. Like, you literally did though. 90 isn't a good map. Hold up. Kura. Parrot, 90 isn't a good map. What? You literally said it there though. Yeah. I'm tired, but like, you're just like, that's just not true. You said that right there. I pulled up the message. Hi, Moan. I'm sorry. Back to positive vibes. Yeah, true. I mean, I was trying to spread the positivity of how awesome 90 is. So, hi, Moan. How you doing? Okay, cool. I was just annoyed by that sentence. If that was just accidentally misworded, then it's fine. Parrot wave dash. I'm Parrot wave dash now. That's awesome. No Parrot jump. No Parrot climb. Parrot wave dash. Okay, I'm too tired. I can't speak proper sentences anymore. I need to go to bed soon. I'm still every time when I get tired, I just start to like go on the random tangents about absolutely nothing. I just start to speak words without meaning. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't think about what I'm saying anymore. I just start to talk about the most random stuff that has like no meaning at all. That's fine. Both. I mean, I learned and practiced it for like half an hour. And then when you just play it a bunch, you just start to muscle memory it. Like at first I had to think about it after I learned it. But like now it's just muscle memory after playing it for like 2 hours. No. It's a gameplay mechanic. Yay. Also, I appreciate how every single one of my deaths at the end part has been in a way that didn't happen in practice. Like every time I died at the end was in a way that I had never seen in practice before, which perfectly lines up for this map. Or this room. Actually, the map is fine. It's just this room. Which, for the record, it took me 1.5 hours to get here. I'm now at 4 hours, I think. Like, it took me 1.5 hours to play through all of this. And this section here has been taking me, like, a while. Yeah, I need to get up quite early tomorrow, so I'm gonna, like, give it 2 or 3 more tries and I'm gonna head out. Oh, okay. I also have really. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time until the I don't know part. Whatever I feel satisfied with as the final attempt. Disqualified for quality. Okay, I'm definitely at a state with this room though where I can clear it in like 5 minutes when I boot it up tomorrow and I'm actually like well rested. I think. I just kind of got distracted today. And then I also choked the end 4 times. But, okay, I'm tied with. Get me one decent attempt so I can like be happy to press save and quit. That's not it. Oh my god, being Spransel. Okay. I forgot how to play Celeste. Really got into this point. I can't pass the first 2 seconds anymore. Oh my, okay, I actually need to go to bed. Okay. I just actually can't spring cancel anymore. Captain Spark. Why would you eat Captain Sparkle? I used to watch him as a kid. Guy for the funny Minecraft. Oh my god. Funny Minecraft parodies. Okay, whatever. I need to go to bed. You're right, CJ. I will do Creeper off. So why is my teeth hurt? I don't know. It's like my, what are these called? I don't know. I don't know. Like the names for the stuff in English help. I don't know. I can't formulate sentences anymore. I'm like actually gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna attempt to speak anymore. I can't formulate words anymore. Hey Vidi, how you doing today? I will give up on speaking. I will rate Vidi and I'll say goodbye.
Came up from a 40 kilometer walk earlier today and worked until midnight now. How are you alive?
Vidi is struggling.
What? Excuse me.
I mean, this map is. I remember this map.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I mean, it's a kind of a hard map. It's not my favorite zucchini map. It's alright. It's like, it was kind of long for me. It kind of dragged on for too long. I think it would have. I think I would have enjoyed it more for shorter. I think that was the main thing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had a good time. It's pretty fun. See you again tomorrow. Have a crazy day. Good luck to anyone that has like school tomorrow or something. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Bye bye.